Hey everyone. Yeah, I know I popped in early. Hi Jules. How are you today? What you doing? Actually it's a tablet. And it's on a small stand, yeah. Okay, well, at least it's staying in the more positive direction. Yeah, only because I could see the picture better on it. The phone pictures are so tiny. House insurance? You mean for your condo? As my place is too old. Well, no, the only thing that's on that, I have my phone separately where I have YouTube up live. Kim! What you doing, sweetie? Upstate Florida, I'm assuming. Doing all right, doing all right. I'm here and breathing, that's a good thing. Oh, I thank you for popping in, but my goodness, girl, you have to be on the road to come visit me. You know, Kim, you're gonna have to come in sometime and come hang out with me up here. Doing paperwork, whatever. I like showing the dirty side of reselling. Oh, well, new stuff is going to be different. And if it's considered real property or not. Other than that, if it's a movable home, then it's mobile, and that's basically registration and all that kind of stuff, DMV kind of situation. Where I'm in real property, well, my trailer is designated real property. So that's kind of what you got to find out. Yeah, you can do anything. You ain't got to be crafting up here, Kim. You could be invoicing, packaging, sorting through junk, whatever. Don't matter. No, my channel isn't just about crafting. That's why I stopped saying hang out and craft. So people were getting that impression. My place is just a place to come have company while you need to do what you need to do. Like I had Helen, New England Thrifter. She was just up here going through her room, trying to swap things out of what she's going to bring to her booth and all this other kind of stuff. And Nella don't come up here, but she does come in, and she just plays me in the background while she's sorting through all her nonsense. This is about company. You don't have to put on the show. You can be just you. Yeah, yeah. I don't blame you. I don't think I'd. Sentimentally, I'd like to move back up north, but physically, I know it would probably literally land me in 24-hour bedridden. Yes, I went in the winter time. There's no way. See, people that spend too much time in warm climate don't realize we ran around in shorts in the 50s. It was like still shorts weather. When we were younger, mini skirts. I'm in South Florida. But I'm from New York. If you can't tell by the accent. Yeah, I'm like right there. Kept trying to tell her that I'm that close. But, you know, I understand she wasn't feeling well. I get that. Yes, we met. She brought me some stuff I had purchased from her. I have a short. See, Kim, you don't keep up. How dare you? No, just playing. Girl, I don't expect. People are busy, man. Oh, cool. Good for her. Although I think she's done guest spots in places. So it's the first one on her channel. Well, I know she's done guest spots. I think I bought something from her. Cool. Well, Luck abounds. Hope she does well. I know she will. You got it. Who, me? Okay. Baby girl, you're driving me cuckoo. Please stop. Up there if you want to come up. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little wind and rain here over the next days, it looks like. Morning, morning, morning. Jeffrey, Susan, what's going on? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I just got a notification. I don't worry about hurricanes unless they're a high 2 or better. If it's just going to be a possible hurricane. Headed right at me. That's all right. Not a biggie. I'll have to catch up on weather later. All right, well, hurry up, get the trash out before you get wet. All right, whoever else has joined me, if I missed someone, I do apologize. If you haven't said hello, say hello. I'd like to know who's visiting. Barbara. Morning.
Good morning, Steph. Sorry. It's one of those mornings with my throat.
You sounded a little froggy this morning.
On Rosie's live last night, and I poured a Foxy yesterday and it exploded on me. And some of that got to my throat. And sinuses, so I know now what I have to do is wear a mask there, or not let it overheat, and then have to hurry up and pour and let it go all over the place. I'm trying to clean some of my mouth now. I have a few others. I want to show you my Pegasus. Good morning, everybody that's in the room. I don't see you because I'm on rescreen, but look, sis. It's raspberry.
I don't know.
There we go. I'll fix my camera filter drone. Yeah. The Pegasus.
Ooh.
My raspberry exploded. I don't know if it was because the epoxy was too hot.
No, it's coming across right across here. Wow. Beautiful.
And this is, I drill holes in them and put them as keychains, or I can put magnets. I'm making magnets of them.
It exploded? My gosh, honey.
It got too hot. Oh yeah, it'll get too hot. Okay, I'm trying to get it. Oh wait, maybe if I put a light on. That's what I do is I'm going to, as it dries, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put glitter on it on the edges, but that's on it. I can't think this morning. It's a soap mold. Dragonfly is in the center.
Ooh.
You see the wings. So what I do is I put a little gold accent on the wings, and then a little bit of black on the main part, and then maybe a little bit of gold all the way around. Let me find something there.
Right, to make them pop out. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. And then it was so hot, so fast. Everything was hoarding in my cup I was using. So
Whoever else joined us. Say hello. Let me know who came in the room to visit.
Now, I had gotten a keychain with the turtle and I made a mold. And yesterday I didn't think it'd explode on me. I put white, then a little bit of pink on the back, and it just, this is a little turtle. Let me see if I can put this right where you can see it. See? I want some seashells in it, but that's a little bit of turquoise. Crushed turquoise in it. Turquoise. You know what I'm PRQ stones in it. And this is another one I made. And just to show you the colors, all these are poured out of the, see, this is kind of clear. These are all poured out of the same bucket that was turning colors and hardening on me. Then I got 2 new little molds, rescue molds. I've already got orders for them. These are some skulls, little miniature skulls to put on. Like I said, I wanted to test out. I usually just put an eye color. I didn't think they'd come out like that cute, but see, they came out okay for key rings. And those are all my own molds. Then I had.
Oh, that's a nice size. Yeah. That would even work on the tribal necklaces that size.
The only thing they don't use skulls unless somebody asks for it. Then it's non-tribal. Somebody had sent me some molds. There's 2 of them, and see, they're very intricate. They do have butterflies and a bee, and I'll have to pour it up to find out what's what. They have a fan that you can make jewelry with, so I have to pour that up. I've got one, and this is what came out, what I had. That was turning so fast. See, there's the bee and the butterfly, and that's about all I'll keep from that one. Now this is of another mold a lady sent me, and Sandfire is supposed to send me a lot of little big molds like this. See, sis, look how pretty that came out. You can use them for earrings. Yes. Add them on. I thought, like my different color ones I make that I have extra.
Ooh.
This is molds I pour. I can put a big old full.
You can also use them on your
jars.
The towel things you've been making too.
Yeah, that too. But I mean,
the small ones,
Yeah. I usually wind up with so many of them. What I do is I just go ahead and pour them. Oh my God. Oh, look, my dragon. It's a little dark. But see, as it started to blow up, once it blew up, see, it's just flat. And now I have to put the accents on it.
Aww. Really sleepy dragon.
Yeah. And then it goes on top of a box. And I wish you could see the color difference. But I think you can. How the same thing. One's got more gold in it. So it wasn't mixing right. It should have been this color. Let me see if I can show you the difference.
I can.
Yeah. So I sell a lot of these.
Yeah, I see it.
So
I don't know. I kind of like the brighter red, but
yeah, I do too. I mean, everybody has their own preferences. Now, what I do is, I thought I'd be feeling better today, so I thought I'd go ahead and get some different nail polish. I've got all kinds of colors, and I know I can paint. And I have a lot of these molds. See, like this, they're earrings. And see, this just pops out of there. And that's the back, the top. That's actually the front. Look how pretty.
How heavy is that?
Very light.
Wow, those are neat.
So
And that you can drop a little, like a foliage leaf or something in the middle of that.
Yeah.
When you're pouring.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool too.
Yeah.
Or if you add the ring on top, you can add like a charm to hang in front of it.
Uh-oh, my nose again. Hold on a minute. Before I lose it. There's the other nose. And then see, I have the teardrops. And like things I can do. Just to tell you the difference.
I love those. I love all the smalls that you got there. I'm like over here in love.
Well, I'll be See, what I do is when I pour, and I'll show you what I pour. I like my dragons.
Because you can use some
I
key
have
rings
that.
and earrings and necklaces and
Oh, I know.
even some of the smaller ones as a bracelet dangle too.
Anybody wants any, I can pour them, but they have to buy the epoxy. I have everything to go in it, you know. But have all the glitter is the epoxy that, at $70 a gallon. But you know how much you can get out of a gallon of these little bitty things? And I can pour them clear. I can pour them with color. And this is what color everything.
Well, yeah, when you're doing smalls, you can get quite a bit.
Yeah. Now I'm going to show you the difference. This is when the color should have been. I'll say the light one is the color it should have been. Wait, let me see if I can find something. I can put this one to show the color better. Okay, these are the rectangle. This was, it's called chameleon flakes. It changes color like blue purple. But as it started heating up, it got dark. See?
Maybe it picked up some of the dye from the...
No, what happened is the epoxy got hot and it burnt the color. And I have circles and I have teardrops and squares. I have rectangles, and see what I do? I keep these little bitty moles off the side. And as I pour a dragon.
How much is this epoxy?
It's like $74 the whole gallon.
74?
And what I do is, now some of this, I weigh it, okay, after it's hardened. And I mean, this, you could barely feel this on your ear. You could barely feel it. And I contacted somebody yesterday, and then they got back with me and said, sometimes, see, that epoxy, I must have had it a couple of months now. And we turned off the air conditioning there, and it might have gotten hot. But I was doing a big container of it, mixing it. They said I might have stirred it too long, or I might have done something. Okay, seeing how glossy that was, this is the color mold. You can get one of the molds like this. This came in a gray mold. Now, see, it hardened so fast, he's going to have to drill this off of here. This is the dragon skull, the big one that everybody wanted. See, now I'm going to put another glazed epoxy on top of it, just with a brush, and then the eyes, and then the gold highlights. Those are two of them. And there's the skull, the big skull everybody's been ordering from me. I already have it sold. Now, this one, they've been taking drilling holes in it and using it and putting it on their gear shift. Now, I've sold about 100 of these in the last year and a half. But see, I don't know if this light will show through it. No. We drill a hole, we put a light in it, and it shines through the eyes and stuff. And it's very pretty. So I got a lot of work to do now. I think I like where it went to explode more than I do this gold, the regular golden it should have been. See what happened, the gold melted and it turned to like a glass. So I do like that better. So I got a lot of little things here. What I do is, okay, when I pour this, say I pour it in a cup.
Yeah, I like that color red. I like that whole thing.
with the raspberry color. Yeah. See, like I have a big measuring cup that holds 30 ounces. Okay. I pour 28, mix it all up. I start with whatever. If I have like some dragon skulls or whatever, they're lighter colors, so I start with them. If I have this much left over, that's when I bring in my little earring things, and stuff like that. And I pour them, so I always have a little extra on that. Let me get my other one. Well, I'm trying to drink enough warm stuff. Let me look at my other container and put this one out. Baby. Oh, I'm sweating this morning. And they go in there. There's a jar with some of these in it. Some of these already poured up. Can you find them? It's on the right hand side. It's by the fresh spot. And everybody's always wanting my little extra things. Now, got I have all kinds of little butterflies. I have the little cherubs, the little angels. And then I have this design. And like I said, all this has to be cleaned up. I don't know if you can see it or not. Let me put it on here. That would make a cute little earring. It's I'll tell you what it is. One of those little filigree things we find as a teardrop earring?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can get it close enough for you to see. See, I still have to clean the sides. But see, it's like a point, it comes down, and then it's a bit like an upside down heart on the bottom. So all these needs to be cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'll be sitting and doing. Then I want to show you what I did last night. I had one of these, just one. Look what I made. Now I have two more that don't have that iridescent on it. I'm going to see if I can make something up, and I'll make the earrings to go with it. Now, I like that iridescent look. Then,
Ooh.
That was pretty, yeah, watch. Then I had one earring, and I only had one gold piece, so I put one on top of the other one. And then, I had found this one. See, this goes on top. Then I found the other two gold ones like that in a box. So I did that. Ouch. I did that. Then I had this beautiful black bracelet. It's heavy. I had one missing. Turned around, I found that in the box, and I glued that to it. Had a black stone in the center. So I did that last night.
Oh, that definitely works.
And then this is, let's see, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm just putting that off the side. There's the other two gold ones. Keep everything together. My work table's a mess, but as they were goofing off last night, I went ahead and was working on some of this. And this is the gold chain. I crocheted like you do. It looks like a real chain to go with that gold one. So I found some things I really wanted and just you know, while they were doing what they were doing, I just goofed around.
Yeah. That's why I like doing that, because it still looks like a
So
chain.
we had a prayer thing twice last night before she started. Just, saying prayers for those who are, well, if I don't stop dropping all these, yeah. Okay, thank you, baby. And baby, I dropped one of my little pink things down there. Okay. I also have these molds I made. That thing's so sticky. Look, my little, oh, wait. Where's my little piece of paper? There it is. I think it shows up on the paper. Look. Some little flowers and stuff. They're purple.
Oh, yeah.
That's a darker purple than what it really is.
Yeah, I can see it. It's beautiful. It's like a really rich amethyst color.
Right. Here's the same mold, but what I did is took one of the glass pieces you put in. Oh darn it! I poured the top. It's all clear. Then I took one of the glass pieces you put in flower arrangements and stuff, and put it on the back.
Mm-hmm.
And made. Now this is 2 different flower molds. If I can stop shaking this more, I am sweating like you wouldn't believe.
That is really, because it really looks like a sunflower that way.
Yeah.
Pretty.
So I do have a lot of those. And they're sticky, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because it was in a box. Maybe that works besides the paper. Well, I have an oval somewhere too. Now,
Whoa, careful with the nails, baby girl.
I'll show you the difference top to bottom. Now the gold is going to be gold. I'm looking for the other one. Okay, these are some I did a long time ago. And I just put them in a jar. See?
Mm-hmm.
This is all little tidbits left over.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is what I'm proud of. Let me put the front on the front. There we go. And I'll explain the colors to you. And I have sets of those too. You'll probably be getting some of these. Now see, this is diamond dust, which I don't use very often because it makes it look like it's cloudy.
Oh, I see.
And then this, I had gotten 5 yards of it. That's actually little lace flowers. And I cut them off and I put them in clear. I had white and pink, so I have those too for earrings.
Oh.
But, now, if I would put a colored epoxy in that, the flour would turn pretty dark and the epoxy would stay clear. So, like I said, I got a whole bunch of that. And I'll put them back in here while I'm on it. I want to say good morning, everyone. I've been excited to show what I'm doing. And what I got. Last night we were talking, and Rosie wanted something to promote her thing. I said, well, Sisters of the Swamp, my channel Sisters of the Swamp, I'm going to go ahead and make a promotional thing for it. What you going to do? I said, well, I've got the tree, the mold of the little tree, and I got the mold of the little bitty alligator and, you know, stuff like that. So I want to kind of combine it together. And once I get it together, then I can make one mold, you know, of it. And then just pour off of it and just put Sisters of the Swamp, like a decoupage on top of it with epoxy on top. Make sure it don't come off. And she says, oh, I wonder if I can do that with Rosie's Random Treasures. I said, yeah. I said, well, it'll cost you a fortune like that. Why don't you just use RRT? Or she came up with the idea of using RRT. I said, well, that's up to you, you know. And I said, the only thing is they won't know it's, you know, Rosie's Random Treasure unless you get some business cards, which I suggested. She gets, we try to find a treasure chest. Or buy a little one and we'll shellac it and I'll make a mold of it. And we can put on the back of it before it's, or after it's poured, we can, because I can make more than one mold. It costs her maybe $100 to make like 4 molds, okay? The treasure chest, and then on the bottom, one of the skulls, hang it from the bottom. She wants a keychain out of it. I said, or you can make a magnet, you know, leave your treasure chest, you know, with the lock showing. But on the top, we can put like a little seashell here, maybe a little pearl there, you know, especially if we could find an open treasure chest, I can put it gold inside, you know. Oh, that'd be pretty. How much would that be each? I said, now that's where it's going to cost you, girl. She said, yeah, but if I'm using it for promotional, I said, yep, no, that's, you know.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, a little, you know. The skull can be on the treasure chest, you know. Because she's into the pirate stuff, you know. And that's her emblem. I said we can always take a small business.
Yeah, it's a tax write-off.
And epoxy it on the back, and you still have Rosie's Random Treasure. So. And so I said, let's think about it until after Christmas. She said, okay. I said, thank you.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, it's not going to be cheap to do all that, though. Yeah, definitely.
No. Well, I know where I can get a little wooden treasure chest that has, it's open, okay? And all I need is the front part of it. But what I can do is I can put little round droplets, make them look like gold in it, and let it all, glue it all together, or some little stones, because what we'll do is even the little chip stones, I can glue in there and make it look like a gold, and then
Golden jewels. Yeah.
right, and then add some seashells in it, some little miniature seashells. And as far as the it's the putty. You mix the one part to one part, you roll it up, and then you form it around the item. So if we can find a small enough sea chest that's open, that's all we need. Because I have everything to make it, look like a treasure chest.
All right. How big does this little treasure chest gotta be?
No bigger than 3 inches, I would think. Let me see. Yeah, about.
And she's using. You needed a flat back.
Something with a flat back, but she's wanting the top open.
I'm saying you put a flat back though, right?
Yeah. Well, anything you pour, it will be flat back or flat bottom. Okay, let me show you. Now, these are my open pour.
Yeah, but she's not looking to make a huge thing. She's
No.
looking to make them thin like those, right?
Right. Wait, let me get it again.
Right. Okay.
See, we don't want it any thicker than that.
I get
And
it.
that's not even one joint.
So basically, enough to be able, if she wanted to epoxy the card into it,
Yeah, about the size of this and that.
and have enough to surround all that, right?
Yeah, that's 2 3/4 right there. So that would be the best thing. So this is the treasure chest. And okay, I'm going to show you this side, okay?
So that's 3/4 of an inchish.
Yeah. And then we're gonna put 2 hooks. Good morning, Jeffrey. How you doing this morning? Then I'm gonna put a hook and hang one of the smaller ones of these on the bottom. It'll be a key ring. And then
Well, if you don't have to do all that, if you can find, we can find one that has an open treasure chest right on it. That'll save all that,
yeah,
right?
we're just trying to think, because she does like.
Welcome back, Jeffrey.
She likes this one. This is an ice cube mold. As long as it's silicone. But she likes that one the best. Yeah. I said, but this isn't the one you need. And it took me a long time to talk her into this one, which is lighter. And we put them white, then the black eyes, nose, and a little bit of paint on the teeth. And then it has a bandana on it, So
She can't see the chat, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's asking how you.
Can. Jeffrey's the only one I see. I'm doing better, but I'm still sweating out some of the. I've been hot and cold. I don't know. I don't think it's fever. I think it's just sweating out the infection. I slept so good last night. I got up once, and I went to bed about 11. I was pale. And I got to feeling better this morning. Got up, took my medicine, and of course, the medicine is still fighting infection. So this is about how big it would look this finished. Now this would be the open chest with the little bit of gold and stuff here. Then you'd have the boards for the bottom. Well, it says, why can't we say, now he says,
yeah, but if you could find a flat with the open chest with all that nonsense on it, can you? to apply it on an angle on it or something?
Oh
Like
yeah,
if the treasure
yeah,
chest
yeah.
is, yeah.
So he was saying,
Okay.
you know, you got 2,000 popsicle sticks back there. I said, yeah, but that's to pour my epoxy with to mix it, you know, when I have to do several containers of it, colors. He said, why don't you make you one kind of thick, glue them together. You'll have the ridges and make it pretty thick. And then I said, what am I going to do with the top to make it oval? He says, oh, tutti frutti. Now I could make it square top, but she wants the oval top. And see, you don't see in this, look at the, see when this started to burn, the gold that was in it started turning blue. Then after it got
Right.
really bad, it turned purple. And this is only the second time it burnt. One time I was doing one and it came, I was doing it in a bottle, a really thick bottle. I was making a long lamp out of it. And all of a sudden it started fuming and got hot. That thing came up and then it came up out of the bottle and it came out like a worm, like this. When we took it out, it looked like, you know that foam you spray, foam insulation you spray? That's how it looked like. And I contacted the company. They didn't know what in the heck happened. I said, well, you're not the only one then.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe because of the curvature in the bottle towards the top kind of situation, the fume
They say
kind of turned in on itself.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll hit some bad alcohol ink or the temperature will get bad towards the bottom of the container. And I told him, I said, I get so mad at times. He said, why? And I said, because I've got enough to make another 8 ounces of part A, but I don't have part B. How you measure? And I said, ounce to ounce. He said, well, you should do that. I said, then I measured from mark to mark on my things. And I said, I'm still coming out with more of A than B. A is just the B is the hardener, you know, and you stir it for 3 minutes and then you have depending on how cool or how hot it is. And I didn't notice the temperature was 77 in there. And I think that had to do a lot with this burning, you know, increasing too much and burning, you know. So, exploding. I had it all over me, all over the table. Had to hurry up and just, you know, get it done. So I grabbed anything I couldn't resist. And I still had about 2 inches that was stuck in the bottom of the container.
Hi, Julie. Morning. Barbara, I'm going to take a little walkabout break. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, good morning, Julie. That's how you doing this morning. I've been trying to get the focus on my urine. Just a sponge that. We've known each other too long. Just put this and then a picture of a wolf, and I know you're talking to me. I'm trying to get this thing where it's kind of not as squirmy here. Well, that's it. I'm feeling better, sis. I'm still trying to take my antibiotics, which if you want to get it for me, Rick, and doing that, all kinds of stuff. Huh? It hasn't. Okay. Look, stats. My my epoxy flew up on me last night. Oh, he's just walking in. He wasn't in. Stats says good morning. Good morning, he said. But it has purple and different things in it. And I was looking, it does shine through. So, trying to get some of this cleaned off here, cleared up. I'm still congested. So, but I'm still. Oh, gosh. Look what I found. And there's one section missing, but Wolf can add to it. And there's some more over there. Yeah. But I'd rather make the earrings. You see, I need one here. And let me see the other one. Anyhow, it's close enough. Yeah, because as soon as I got up, I took it. Whew, it's so hot. Trying to think of what I can do with this these covertones that don't have, or these little pieces that don't have anything. I may be able to drill a hole in this one to put a jump ring in it. That is so pretty. Huh?
Same pattern. This one is way smaller than this one.
I know.
Smaller than that.
Yeah. It went like this. Let's see, all this is coming off. I need to glue that. Or you can super glue it on the back. And then I just need this one, and then this needs to be looped back. It's coming down 3, and then I need a loop on it. Or, Wolf, we can do the one with the bottom, leave those together, and put them on a blue and black with white choker. Yeah. So. Okay, Stats, doing it now. Packing it up. And I'm trying to get everything out today and tomorrow. I mean everything. There you go, sis. It's sent. my whole connection there. There you go. Oh, okay. What I'm going to do, Julie, this, I have something for Chili's, I have something for Dan, I have something for y'all. I'm putting it all in the box, wrapped separately, and I have to send some stuff to Robbie. I'm putting it all together, and then you can pick it up from there. I know y'all are in New York, so that way y'all have it when y'all get down there. Is that okay? That's what that's what it is. Yeah, that's why I thought sending it to Robbie when y'all get back down there, you know, you can just pick it up from there. Oh yeah, I have a box with your name on it. Always wrap everything separate, like Chili's has her name on it. You know, if it's Dan or Mimi will have one, and I put it all in the box with Robbie's. So that way I can save on some shipping. Okay, Jeffrey, sure enough. Oh, you've been sneaky, sis. Well, not the barrel. Oh, I like that. Let's see, I would have to. Oh, I could do that. Let me see. See, we wouldn't need the sides, I just need the top. I can find that out. Now, she goes and finds all these little bitty things. See what I have to do, sis? I would have to pour one up and pour it as thick it is. Then take and Dremel tool it out the shape I want it, and then re-pour it again on just what I need. Hey, Kristen, how you doing? Yeah, that'd be fine. Let me put that on. Thanks. Oh, I can't believe. Thank you, sis.
So that might work?
Yeah, what I have to do is I'd have to pour it, the soap mold probably. Pour
Yeah.
it in soap, okay, a hard soap. And then I would have been busy.
Yeah, create your own mold.
Yeah, and cut out what I need and create my own mold.
But that's what you're looking for.
That's exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It took me a couple of sites, but I found one.
I thought you
No.
Oh,
yeah. You were saying, Kristen, you did. That's right. How is the baby?
Okay, is that stats or is that Gates up there? Check Gates' I have Gates' email. I don't have yours. Let me see. Look, I'm not worried about anybody knowing it. I'm typing it in, sis. Hey, I already sent to Gates.
Oh, is that the full size stand up one, like it's flat on the bottom? Yeah, I saw something like that. But or is that the part of the one I sent you? You're muted if you're talking. I can't hear you. Barbara, are you muted? Hi, whoever joined us, say hello if you haven't already.
I was. Okay, I'm sorry. I must have.
I'm like, I know she's got to be talking to me, and she's, I don't think she realizes she's muted.
Well, I'm running out of room. I have to clean out my desk today. Sis, give me an idea of this. That's a little, it was an earring. There's not two of them. And then I glued it to the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just leave it like that, or should I put an outer rim color on it? I only had one of these little doilies left, whatever motifs left.
Well, outer rim color would give it a little more bling. I mean, it's pretty that way, but you know,
Yeah,
I know how you are with the bling.
Yeah, I am too with the bling. If I go hacking too bad, I turn off my mic so people don't hear me, and then I forget it all. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Well, it says I got a bunch of people in here with me. I don't think everybody said hi yet. Say hi. Let me know who's hanging out. Yeah, it's just a little category 1, maybe. Heading right toward me. I'm not concerned. It's gonna be wind and rain. Just like a bad storm. I'll look at it later.
You're kidding, Kristen. It turned? See, it was just south of Central America. It crossed the peninsula.
Oh no, it's heading right at me.
Yeah, it went across the peninsula in Central America, and then it was coming up the Texas coast. That's how they had it coming. It went across the Gulf of Mexico as a tropical storm. It went into the Atlantic, halfway out there, then it started doubling back. That was so outrageous how that thing traveled. Nicole. Oh my gosh, it has that wiggly wobbling, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, and it's gonna go right through Robbie again, huh?
No, he's
The
north of
part
where it's going, I think. I haven't really looked at it in detail yet.
where it looks like a snake wibbling and wobbling around. It's going to hit y'all. And then it kind of, if it keeps going, it kind of goes, what it's showing here, it's going to kind of go off of Florida into back into the Gulf of Mexico, and then it's going to turn eastward again and go up through to the Georgias and South Carolinas. That's ridiculous.
Well,
Uh-huh.
it's all about the other weather, fronts and stuff like that that's going on
Yeah,
too at the same time.
I don't. What would see how it's going to come this way and it's going to go right back to there and.
Yeah.
Robbie just put all his animals back out.
If we have a cold front that comes down,
Yeah, it'll shift it. I think that's what's happening. Yeah.
we're preparing for work, but we got that one there, which is maybe get Carolina and stuff like that.
Jeez. Now see, that was like Hurricane Audrey back in 58, 57, 58. They had gotten me for a few months, and we got police coming to the house saying, y'all go to the high school, which is just across the street, for protection. And everybody went over there, and it weeble wobbled like that in the Gulf. They said it was going to Texas, and then all of a sudden, poof. So we were able to take 2 pillows each, 2 blankets, and that was it. And they were going to serve us food over there. And we went ahead and now I'm only 2.5 years old, okay, or 2 years old. I'm scared to death, okay. And we went over there. I remember screaming and hollering, roaring, and just a rumbling roar. And then all of a sudden, it was like something exploded. And I thought, what? My daddy was holding me close. Mama was next to me, and we were all wrapped up together with pillows in front of us, not in back of us. And I remember dozing off and then hearing crashes. Just all the windows busted in LeBron's high school. All of them. Well, after about 2 or 3 hours, everything was over with. We walked across the street. Now, we had a back. Daddy closed in his back porch and made it a glass porch. Had like 8 windows in the back. Big old maple tree, oak tree. Not my mom and dad's house, my grandparents' house, and my aunt's house across the street. No damage at all. You never know what's going to happen in a hurricane. Then my natural mom wanted me back because her boyfriend was put back in jail. So they come got me. And I didn't have my mom and dad no more. Then about 8 months later, they brought me back. And that's when the final adoption went through. Actually, I was not adopted. I was sold. They needed money. They sold my older brother and sister and, all that. Need some blue. Where am I going to blue with here? Oh.
No, hurricane season don't end until November ends. So, but that don't mean anything because you can get a late system too. Hi, Angie. I'm working on some jewelry. At the moment, anyway. I'm sure you recognize these bubble things from the big statement necklaces. That's the earring, and then I took it apart and working on the necklace portion now. Yeah, that's part of the earrings were part of the necklace. And then took another section of it and added some beading and stuff. And that's the pendant portion and making the necklace. Okay. All right, Angie. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, sis, I love that. That is gorgeous. Stacey, is that you playing with your yarn or your cat?
Oh, it's me. I'm rolling it onto
Oh,
a
okay.
flat because it's the tube crushed and it's starting to like loosen off the tube and all that nonsense. So. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious.
Well, I saw it moving. I'm saying, what in the hell's going on? You know?
Yeah, I'm sure if somebody tuned in at that moment, they'd probably think it was one of my cats.
Yeah, I would. I did. I had Wolf go and drill me a few holes and things so I can put the jump rings on it and get ready to put the chains on them or put the crochet things on them. Oops, opened up the wrong one there. I didn't. I thought someone called and I had talked to them. My attorney called and went to see a couple of houses, and he said either one you won't, but one has more acreage to it and has bigger building, and one has a double kitchen, but they're in Webster. I said, I don't care. Webster's not that far from, Bushnell or anything like that. And and I told him, I said, that'd be fine too. He said, he had went seen it if I wanted it. He said if I wait for Annie, then it'd be about 5 weeks before I could put a bid on anything. I said, well, what you think about doing? He says, well, we know that you're getting the money from Philip's estate. He says, I think I'm just going to use some of the money that we have saved off aside and go ahead, put the bid in and try to get your house in. So just now, I texted him. I said, what about the hurricane that's coming through? He said, what hurricane? I said, I'll call you back. He doesn't want to buy anything until, the hurricanes are gone. And this time of November, I only remember a few years ago we had a hurricane come through here in November,
Oh, yeah. Well, hurricane season's all the way to the end of November, and we've even had them within the first 2 weeks after it.
Oh, yeah. We had one 3 weeks before Christmas over here. I know they can, do different things. So that means we have to wait and put a bid after the hurricane passes.
That's what I do. The same thing like the other property. If you would have jumped on that too soon, you would have wound up with problems.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
At least you're getting. You got to look at it's not good for Robbie at the moment, but at least since you're planning on moving in that area, there's storms coming
Yeah.
through, so it's going to show the integrity of what's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta find one more gold jump ring. I got them. I just don't want to open it up. Here's one more. How do you keep your crocheted stuff so straight and not curl? Mine keeps curling. Am I doing it too loose?
The chain, yeah, it's a little too loose.
Well, that's as tight as my hand would let it.
Well, once you go through, just did a little extra, little extra tiny pull.
That's what I did.
Well, I don't know how thick the stuff you're working with offhand is either.
It's the threaded bead thread, the jewelry thread.
Because the thicker it is, the more loose that's going to be.
Yeah, but I'm using the biggest hook I can use, or the smallest one I can use that I can handle.
Right.
Well,
you just got to try to give it a little bit more of a.
With my fingers in hand, I'm going to try. Somebody said you can press it with a little bit of starch. What you think?
Yeah, but then just like a shirt or anything else, when you wear it, it's going to
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cotton, right?
Yeah.
The threading?
I get. No, it looks like it has a shiny finish to it. It's jewelry thread.
Okay.
Let me go back and see. I can tell.
What is it?
I'll be right back. I can tell you what it is.
Yeah, because if it's the nylon, it's always going to be slippery and not be real tight.
This is what I got. It says nylon string for bracelets and necklacing. Cord.
Nylon?
It's thread.
Yeah, it's never gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna ever get real tight.
Great.
That's why I use cotton. You can use cotton. You can even use a polyester. You can use, but that's the stuff with the slick finish.
Yeah. Somebody even told me what to do is you take and you spray it with hairspray too. It's pretty straight. I think it's
but the whole thing is that when people wear it, you don't really want to add all that.
Yeah, you don't know what they're allergic to like me.
That's why I like using, like I said, that's why I chose cotton, because most people don't have an issue with cotton.
Well,
some do.
I hadn't bought it for this.
Oh yeah, I know.
You
But
know,
just know that it's not going to be. Can you go one size down on the needle, maybe? Are you gonna? Would you be able to handle
I
that?
went down 3 needles.
Well,
My
I'm saying
hand
one
can't
more.
take it. I
Oh,
wish
I'm
I
saying as
could,
small as you
but
could go.
yeah, I'm as small as my hand will allow me to hold the
What
thread in.
size are you using?
Third from the bottom.
Like a 2 point something?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I use a 1.15.
Oh no, I haven't been able to use that in 20 years.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the handle that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get basically either you can use tape, medical tape or something. Make the handle bigger so you can hold it easier.
I know. Look, sis, when I hold my thread and I do this, and I'm holding the thing here to do this, see, I crochet with my whole hand. So if I have
Right.
something big here, but I can work with it, but not no smaller than that. That's why I had to turn that lady down for all those little motifs she wanted.
Right. Honey, you do what you can do. That's all I
I
can say.
know,
It's more about the material than about what you're doing.
yeah.
Yeah. So.
And like I told him, I said, I'm putting these cheap, things on them. If you want a gold chain, I'll put a gold chain. You're just going to pay me the extra $3 for the gold chain.
Right. If you want chain, yeah, of course.
Talks about it,
Where my necklaces, a lot of them, it's built into the design.
Yeah.
So it's not really replaceable like that. Because I bead on them and I hang the pendants in, or sometimes go through, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
And then I do, and it's not just straight beading, I create closures on each side so it doesn't slide all over the place. With the
What I do
crochet.
is I find the middle of it and I put it through the braid, the jump ring through the braid.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't move, slip, slide. Or,
well, in that case, you're going to want to use the nylon, because the thinner cotton thread, that would be a little bit hard to do with. You don't have any little bit thicker cotton thread? I know you got a ton of stuff.
My weaving thread.
Because the way you're doing it, all you got to do is fit through the jump ring. You're not worried about fitting it through beads and stuff like that, like I am.
Yeah, all I have is white. My weaving thread from my loom. Or I do have a big, huge bolt of cotton thread, but that's for like weaving a blanket or something like that.
Oh, no, I'm not talking quite that thick.
Yeah, it's really thick. It really is.
Or like cotton yarn. Like you would use like baby weight.
Yarn. Like what you would take off of a spinning wheel. It's thin and then a little thicker and then a little thinner and a little thicker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
And that ain't going to work either. So.
Oh, yeah. Weaving, that's one thing.
And somebody that don't want to pay $7 shipped. I mean, $5 for necklace or $4 for the necklace. And then, okay, sis, look. That's one of the cabochons from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the orange stripe, but really that's the carnelian
Pretty.
sliced.
They're pretty.
And I had that little gold thing, and I'm just gonna sell it as it is like that, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, sis,
Well,
I'm gonna
a
be
lot of
back in a
those,
little
a lot of those things like that, cabochon styles come with the corded chains and things
Yeah,
like
they
that.
do. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see. I sure wish I could wear all this kind of jewelry. As long as I keep wiping my hands or washing my hands and stuff, I'm okay. But Stacey, I can't just I can't wear them. That's the problem. My friends are
Me either.
upset with me, but I can't wear them.
Well, they shouldn't be upset with you. Not everybody can wear
Yeah.
everything.
And certain things I can't wear. You know, like big flashy things, I can't wear them. Not being a shaman, I'm restricted by a code and a promise, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just like kind of like being a doctor or any kind of profession that requires some form of uniform, a priest or whatever. You're limited to what you can do. Even
Yeah.
like nurses can't wear flashy things or anything like that. They're not supposed to wear bright nail polish or.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to say, you know, I really appreciate it, but I just can't. Doesn't empty. Whoa, 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 whoa. That would go with that. Almost the same color. In a lighter color. I don't know if that cord would go through it, but
Like I can't. I have to have actual silver or gold. I can't wear anything, like even stainless steel sometimes. Which is weird, but will bug me.
yeah. Why do I need to know that feeling?
Like I can eat, my stainless steel utensils and stuff. I can eat the stainless, but it's like when it's constantly against the skin, like a piece of jewelry would be. Sometimes that bothers me too.
A lot of people wants to give me this and that and that and this, and I feel so bad because I can't wear it. I don't even wear most of my native stuff unless it's in a ceremony because of my injury to my neck. Because they're too heavy. Way too heavy. I found some empty containers. I got some stuff I want to put them in them. Yeah, I think. Well, I thought I had another one. I had 2 bags of these. What is that? Okay. I thought I had 2 packs of these. Yep, things need to go in there. You can see I have a lot of straightening up to do tonight and tomorrow before our sale. There's too much here, there, and yonder. See, I don't have anything to put these in. Yeah, they'll go in there. Baby, how about scrambled eggs? You know, I mean, now where does this end and where does it not? And this one is all twisted up and one day I accidentally was talking to a friend. I was looking for a certain color blue a lady wanted on a necklace. Darn it, I'm short 7. So I said, I'm going to have to call the lady and tell her, you know, sorry, I can't do it. This is, you know, what I've got. And, you know, explain to her I just can't. She'll have to wait 2 weeks to let me order it. So in about 4 days, the lady sends me her deposit. And that afternoon, guess what? Get
You
the
came
beads
across.
in. Yeah. So my friend had ordered the beads for me.
Hmm.
So I wanted to pay her back. She said, no, I ordered the beads as a gift to you. You've done so much for me. But that's not fit. She said, just shut up. Because I had, when she wanted to start making jewelry a few years ago, sent her about $200 worth of beads and supplies, you know. And she really got started. She did good until she was in a car wreck and her eye was taken out and she just couldn't. Then she started with macular degeneration in her eye. And slowly every month she's been sending me a little bit of the beads back.
Well, she knows you'll use them.
Oh yeah. What's nice, they're all glass beads. But they're the little bitty 4 and 6 millimeters. That's what she was working with, making the little the rings. And that's what people want me to make. But I have the stuff, I can make it, but I can't see it, or well, I can see it, but I can't manage the needle and the threading with this little bitty threads, you know. I grabbed all the blue ones. Oh, okay. Let's see, where's the other? No, that's too small. That ain't gonna hold that. Or that. Now see, I got all the little 4mm beads. And you know what this is, sis? Individual little containers in a big one. And I think I remember what this is. The first, I had ordered 4 of the diamond art things. I
Mm-hmm.
got 2 of these. One's without the box and one's with it. And yeah, they have the tags where you write the numbers on them. Stick it on the top, and then you put it all in there. Sit back in the bags. So guess who's going to be getting that with her shipment this week? Or
Oh my goodness.
so you're going to have that with your pictures, and then I have a lot of the individual ones. And I know I have another bag of these somewhere. They're a little bit bigger than that. And they came in a big box, and I used a box for something else. And that's purple, that's not black. Okay, that's purple, and that's not black. Let me get 2 more. I know I just saw the black. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. That's not going to work either. Okay, let me see if I can find some more black. Without having to pull a case out. That would be pretty with it. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Scarlett.
Hey, good morning, Scarlet Gal. How you doing?
Well, it's early evening, actually, I think, for her.
Oh. Yeah, it's almost
She's in the UK.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, now let me see how I'm going to do this. Okay, here's the earrings. I just want that done that way. Rick, the only thing I need is some gold jump rings. And look. Oh wait, I may have some in here. Some did come in. Oh, that's gonna go wrong. Well, I did it. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Wolf, look at the mess I made. I picked up 3 of them and I can't pick up any more.
Oh, fine.
I was going to pass out. So maybe I'm not that much better.
Another day above ground, Scarlett. Another day above ground.
Okay, here's the jump ring and here's my hook. Okay. Okay, I got them right here. I don't have. Wow, more of those? Oh, wow. I'm finding some good finds here, sis. All in another
what?
box.
Oh, good finds. Oh.
Had to dump a box on the floor, go pick it up, get dizzy, stand up and put my hand right in a box, and I found all kinds of goodies.
Well, I guess they was meant to be found.
Yeah, but then that means Wolf has to bend over and pick up what I dropped, which is not good. You don't need to be doing that. Oh.
And he's like, oh, Barbara, stop. I'm fine.
Yeah. As long as I'm moving around, I'm okay. And that's moving in an upward position. Found a whole nother big bag of butterflies. I'm sorry, Wolf.
Stop thinking she could put a box on top of a box on top of a box on top of a box.
That's the one you did a while ago, but.
Not jump over again. You know,
Well, I want to clean it, but every time I go put my head down, I want to go plop. Well, I'm finished with that. You can put that in another room. For right now, I'm finished with that. Phooey. Found another big old bag of butterflies. Butterfly charms. So I filled up my jar now. I could put these on there. That goes with some of those Pokemon cards. Force of Will cards. I don't know if I gave them away or not. I'm just trying to find. There they are.
Oh, thanks, ma'am.
Sis, did you turn that around? Yeah.
Yeah, it's facing a different direction.
I love these thick plastic Ziploc bags they send things in. But then they send a little cheesy ones with it. I laugh at that. That I can't open. I've always got to cut the top of them and put them in a little container or something. Well, excuse me. I got a scam.
So what are you doing today, Pam? Really, Scarlett?
Well, I've had a little bit of built up anger, sis. I just used it for some good. I got a New
Okay.
York phone call. It says spam risk, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what kind of spam. So I, tweeted y'all off and I got on there. Oh, your Amazon account, da 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 da. And I said, well, you tell me, when they say press 1 to continue. What can I help you with? I said, well, you tell me. I got a phone call, bleep. They cut me off. So I called them back, the same number, and they answer Medicare or something like that. I'm like, what? And I told them, I said, what kind of scam do you think y'all running? Y'all call me for Amazon account. I call you back because you went click and y'all for something else. I'm going to put this all over the internet. And then I blocked it. I wish I felt good enough. I would have taken her for a ride.
Mm-hmm. Well, you must be feeling a little better because you got a little feisty.
Well, I get that way anyhow with them. I've been a scam baiter for years. I'm just tired of them scamming everybody,
Mm-hmm.
I got scammed and all that one time. And by a friend.
Hmm. I had somebody put in a taxes for the year, 1 year, and it wasn't me.
Yeah.
And luckily, I was the type person that always did my taxes early, and I caught it before they paid it out.
Good.
But yeah, it took a heck of a whatever to prove I was me and all this other kind of nonsense.
Well, my ex-daughter-in-law scammed me. And I got that cleared up. Then after they divorced, well, right before they divorced, she scammed me. Well, she used my identification the second
Right.
time
Well, same thing.
to report where they were living at. As a, it's against the city rules to have a trailer in the, city limits. I said, okay. And I said, you want to play that game? That's fine with me. My son never believed it, and that's what started where my son didn't talk to me. I said, that's your loss, and in the long run, it became my loss because I wasn't able to see my great-grandson or anything like that. But at least, he knows the shenanigans he was doing. He knows the shenanigans she was doing, But I didn't need to be caught in the center of it. Which, in the end, I was. So, said it was fate. Oh. Well, I hate that. That's going to be 3 kinds of gold. Well, Rick, you can just sear them. You don't have to make a... We can have that tonight. Pizza tonight. Okay, that cordon's too thick. It won't go through it. Yeah, what am I going to do with that? I really wanted that on it. I may have to just dangle them. Let's see if I can find some gold. There's one. I got a little shelf on my computer desk that pulls out, and what I do is, like, if I'm working on one big project, I pull it out and like 6 or 8, maybe 12 things I need of it. If I don't use it, I open up my little sliding shelf thing here, put everything in there, and then I go, and that's when I go back and I try to match things up. And I dig off of it. Takes me a little bit longer to find something, but it's better than moving all those containers about. That's way too small. There's no way I would be able to get a jump ring in that. Let's see.
Hey, Kara. What you up to?
Hi, how you doing? Where's the other bag right there? I can't believe I missed it. Hmm. I don't have some maybe open. No, not this one. That's a little bitty one.
Yeah. Tough.
I can't wait to get better so I can get mine done. I don't want this stuff again. See, I was late this year because we went to Florida getting my flu shot. And look what happened to me. Let's see, I started the flu shots and I had the flu real bad after Wolf and I got married. So I started the flu shots, I guess, about 2009, 2010. Had never had the flu. And this is the first year I skipped it. And guess what? There we go. Super glue that as soon as I can get this one here. This is going to go through there. That's what I was trying to remember. Okay. Well, I have to have my pneumonia shot this year. As far as the shingle shot, I don't think I need it again this year. I've had shingles, but I had a booster shot, I guess about 2 years ago. Here we go. Oh, I like that.
Shingles is good for 10 years, she says.
Oh, okay. I do know I need a tetanus booster.
And tetanus, like, I can't remember if it's 5 or 10.
Every 5 years, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the pneumonia one is good for 10 years, she said. Oh.
Yeah, I need the pneumonia. But it's been about 10 years since I've had my pneumonia shot. Because it's been 2000, not quite, because it was 2015 or 2016 when I got it. Because I remember living here. That's about the time we moved here. And as sick as I've been, Karen, y'all, I'm taking those shots as soon as I can. And the problem is I'm on immune pills and everything else, vitamins, you know, potassium, vitamin D. Let's get through there. Well, I boo-booed. If I've got to open up a jump ring more than twice, I throw it away. They get too weak. Oh. Wrong one on first. Come on. The other side went. I know you can't. Yeah, you can too. Okay, Joker back on there. My hands are just not wanting to work this morning or today.
Yeah, know that feeling.
Sheesh. Wish I had Daddy's hook and could use it. It'd come in handy. His claw, whatever you want to call it. He had
Really?
his prosthesis.
No.
You should have seen the things he made with that. He taught me how to do fishing lures, and he'd wrap and wrap. I said, whoa, 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 slow down, slow down, slow down. But he did teach me, so doing it now, I gotta go to the other side.
So you got some silly cow pictures, huh?
Oh no, you ain't going nowhere. So I caught you. You ain't going on the floor. That's one that didn't bite the dust. That looks funny, but it looks good. I like it. Okay, it's going to stay like that. So now I can super glue it and let it dry. I hate this glue thing. Oh man. Get up there. What you got? Just seared or fart? Thank you. Well, y'all know what that means. It's lunchtime for me. I'll stay on. I'm going to mute myself.
Okay. Well, I have to step away for a few moments. I'll be right back. Well, let's see. Item came from Kodiak Creation auction, and it was a gift from Little Debbie. Awesome cat. Yep. Back of it. Cool. Yeah, but it's probably just going to be a little one and not a big deal. It's just like a bad thunderstorm. Last I saw was headed right at me too. So I'll have to take a closer look at everything later on. Oh, lost Barbara. Yeah, Debbie's a sweet lady. Hi, everyone chilling in the room. Yeah, come in here and people don't say hi to me. I feel so bad. I'd like to say hi. And then they tell me in other places, yeah, I've been there watching you live. And I'm like, well, say hello, darn it. I mean, I appreciate the watch hours, but, you know, I like saying hi. Well, welcome back. Ouch. Kristen, we're gonna have to wrap you in bubble wrap. Oof. Y'all need to stop playing in anthills. Well, for those of you who don't suffer from neuropathy, but have been bitten by fire ants, that's the way neuropathy feels. Whoever else joined us, say hello. Let me know who's hanging out in the room. Oh, honey. Yeah. Yeah, it was going around across the country for a little while there. Okay. What does that mean, Jeffrey? He wants more, or that's 8 people. That's 4 hours ish. That's a half-hour slots. That's about right. I think that's a full house. Right, yeah. Well, that's what you'd want. Are they? Oh, yeah, probably for their Monday sale. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm going to be signing off here shortly, anywho. You want to drop that link for me, Jeffrey, for that auction? We appreciate it. Oh, and TG, if you want to drop Irene's link too, that'd be good. People can make decisions on their own on where they want to go. Oh, Jeffrey might not have heard me. Carl, can you drop that? It's about to get real. Their auction that's on right now. Thank you. Oh shoot, if you're in a link dropping mood, you can drop Cody's link, if you know what that is. If not, maybe I'll figure it out and add it later to the description probably. It's all right. I don't think she's on right now. Just meant her channel. Got it. Because that awesome kitty necklace that was gifted to me, that little Debbie, came from her. So all right, folks, I want to thank everyone who came in, everyone who hung out, those of you who will watch this in the future. Please go like, comment, subscribe. In my description is the link to Barbara's channel and to Countess April for the open panel night Fridays. That's the channel they're on. Be sure to subscribe to them. But most importantly, I want everyone to enjoy the rest of their day.